不祥之物最易骚动。 Hello, friends. What's up? I'm a mess today. Hello, Weena. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi, love. Thank you. Hello. Digits BB. Captain Robbie, I hope you have good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, everyone. I am not awake right now. Legitimately, I'm not awake right now. I also need to find my glasses because I can't really see. I mean, I can see, but my eyes are kind of tired. Itsumotori kawaii yo arigato. I could see that today. Hi, Funkiest. Adidas reminds you of a certain VTuber. Blazer Gamer! Holy mug! Thank you, Nick. Looking sporty? I am very sporty. I'm very potato-y today. Alright, 1 second. Just wiping off my glasses. Thank you, Blazer! Nick, I hope you're doing well. Your quarantine over yet? And have a good stream. Alright, I need to put these on. There you go. My eyes are so tired today, so. Arigato ne. Thank you, which reminds me, actually. That reminds me, actually. Fired? Oh no. Not fired. Couldn't it be fired? Hello, Janik, welcome in. Ooh. 1 second, everybody. Oh my gosh, I have like 20 minutes to do my dailies, but I need to do something real quick. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm very much a mess and very potato-y today, but I'm happy to be here. I'm back from Tokyo. Tokyo was a fun time. It was a good experience. I hope you guys are doing well. Alright, that's done. Let me pull up some Genshin Impact. Where's my Genshin? I've been to Tokyo once, was fun. Ooh, let's go. How was the Ghibli Museum? It was so lovely. And it was a very different experience from my first time going there. I feel like I could actually absorb things this time. And I got to see Buddy. I'll be posting pictures on my Instagram later on and on Twitter. I just haven't. I've been so busy and tired all week that I haven't done it. It's so beautiful, right? It's absolutely gorgeous. The museum itself is art. Hello, Megs. How are you? The Sleepy Monday, though? Yeah, Monday was rough. Monday was exhausting. But honestly, this whole week has been exhausting. But here we are. I'm excited to hang out. Asami Anime, hello. Weena's following me on Twitter now? I'm honored. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. But anyways, I will talk more about that as I do my dailies. I have like 15 minutes to do dailies now, so let's go ahead and head on over to Genshin Impact. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Where's my game? Over here? There it is. Let me stop the Xiao music real quick. Alrighty. You're following me everywhere. Oh my god, somebody's following me. Arigato ne. Thank you. Exhausting but fun. I feel that. Definitely feel that. Well, I hope we can have a comfy stream today and all of our tiredness and funness. I need to do the event. Haven't even started it yet, so that's pretty exciting and also kind of rushed, but we always have fun. Wellingtons! I need to turn up my game volume real quickly. There we are. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go play pirates with the kids. This one takes forever, jeez. Alright. We have 15 minutes to rush dailies. Gonna lurk so I'm not distracted. You doing things? Have a good lurk. Have a comfy lurk. Thank you. Okay. So in Tokyo, we went to the Ghibli Museum, which is somewhere I have been before, but it was like, what, 10 years ago now? And I really wanted to go back. Oh my goodness, wait, this isn't the pirates. What's this? 2457? What? What are you doing? Writing poetry, counting, expecting to keep track. Huh? Wait, how am I supposed to know how many boats? I remember how many boats came and went yesterday. They said they're only kids. Ask Faye. Little Faye. It's more annoying than the pirate one? Oh no. I'd love to go to Tokyo one day. I believe you will. One day. And I hope that when you do, it'll be a great experience. I have a few questions. 2 boats came in yesterday at lunchtime. Both really fast. I bet it was an emergency delivery. Put it in writing for you. Ask Lulu. I'm supposed to ask all of them. Faye said 2. 2 boats came in yesterday morning. Wait, oh my gosh. What did Faye say? 2 when? 2 in the morning. 2 at some point. Little Meng. 1 boat in the evening. So I'm guessing afternoon. 221. 221, 221, 221, 221. Definitely would love to go to Tokyo for izakaya and public bathhouses. Yes. But honestly,
next on the agenda,
you could do that in any city in Japan. And I think the baths in the countryside are so much better. And also, but the izakayas, I guess, are pretty good everywhere.
how relaxing.
Alright, we interrogated the children. Alright, 221. 2 boats enter, 2 boats left? Oh, wait, did boats leave? 2 boats enter, 2 left. Hold up, wait. Oh my goodness. Why is this happening to me? 2 boats came into the harbor yesterday. 2 sailed into the harbor at noon. 1 sailed out. 221. Okay, 3. 3. Oh my gosh. I gotta do math? What kind of... Alright. What if I lied to her? Would she hate me? Should she get fired? Oh my goodness. Next. Why? Who would put a commission all the way out here? Who did this? Which one of you developers have done this to me? How am I supposed to get over there? You get a follow-up quest if you give her the wrong number? Dang it. Oh wait, would I have to do that immediately?
Didn't see that come.
Rose, chill. Everybody. Everybody chill. You. Yep. You still alive, bro? Wait, was this not the commission? No, you're joking. I just wasted time. It would be the next quest on another day. Oh. Hi, buddy. Okay, so speaking of the Ghibli Museum, if you guys have ever seen Laputa,
Healthy body,
Castle in the
healthy
Sky,
mind.
there's robots like this, right? They look like the ruin guards. Ever since I was little, how did I miss? I called him Buddy. I'm not gonna kill him. I called him Buddies. And on the roof of the Ghibli Museum, there is a giant replica of the robot from Castle in the Sky. And it was my dream to go back and see Buddy again. And so we went up to the rooftop and I saw Buddy and we took pictures with him. And it was great. And that's why I always feel bad for killing ruin guards. Because they look like Buddy. And I love them.
Hold the line.
Y'all gotta chill, okay? Chill out. What's wrong with my mouse?
Rest and rebuild.
Bros. Something's wrong with my mouse.
No touching.
What's wrong with my mouse?
Allow me.
Kill. Hold on,
We're
I
way
gotta fix my
behind
mouse. I gotta fix my mouse. What's wrong with it? Thank God my Ganyu's crack. Wired or battery problem? I don't know. Hold on. Maybe that's better? It like wasn't clicking. Right now it's plugged in. It's a wireless mouse, but it's plugged in right now. Also, I don't know what was wrong with it. Please tell me that was the last one. No? Oh my gosh. What's my Ganyu build? She's freeze. Freezy build. I will show my Ganyu stats after I finish commissions. I have 8 minutes. That should be enough time though. Hello, fools.
Another test.
Another test subject. Ow, bro.
Focus.
Should device my hammer.
Get away from me.
You're open. That tingle.
Get out of here.
Blast. The wrong test.
Oh, you have a friend. Not anymore. Alright, I will show my Ganyu build.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Oh no, don't read, Ganyu. We don't read. At least not right now. Okay. There's one more? No way. Where is it? All the way up here? You're joking. Melt Ganyu 4-piece Wanderer Skyward Harp. You have Amos bow? Bro. Kinda jealous, not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me destroy this balloon real quick.
Born of ice and frost. Hold the line.
Get out of here. Alright, let's turn in, let's turn in. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hi, Pain. How are you? Run, 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 Ganyu, run.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yes.
Ad
Yes.
Astra Abyssos.
Easy clap. Alright, let's collect our things. I had all day, chat. I had all day to do this. And I chose to be a complete potato. Oops. Cooking. Sweet! We did it. Thanks, Catherine. Oh my gosh, we did it, chat. We did it. Whew, let's go. Hi, Ronnie. Can't say because watching over kids for an event. Oh, have fun. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have a headache? Oh no. Well, I hope you have a comfy time here. Potatoes, delicious. I know. They're so good. It's good to eat potatoes. Sometimes it's good to be a potato. Alright, let me show my Ganyu build. I have R1 Skyward Harp, the only one I've ever gotten. It's level 70 right now, but I should probably level that up. Artifacts, I have Blizzard Strayer on her. Kind of cracked though. Which one was it? This one? No, I don't think it was this one. Was it the flower? Was it my crown? It might have been this one. I got a lot of crit. I think it was this one, wasn't it? With the 30% crit damage. Let's go. Hi, Geralt. The Witcher is in the chat. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, rally, plenty. Wait, I think this is my best piece. My feather's pretty cool too. Honestly, I got a lot of crit. Just a lot of it. So overall, yeah, I got a lot of crit damage. Another thing I'd like to have in Japan are those baked potatoes you can get in the, oh my gosh, like the sweet potatoes. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And this might sound weird, but I love having like yams or sweet potatoes with kimchi, which is maybe a weird snack, but I think it's delicious. Don't at me, it's good. Don't knock it till you try it. Geralt, I hope you're doing well. You just reminded me that I need to finish watching The Witcher because I haven't. But yeah, this is my Ganyu. I've been trying to build Kokomi, but it's been really hard to get pieces for her. So she's kind of eh. She's kind of eh right now. But my Ganyu's awesome. Level up the harp? I know I need to. I really need to. Soon, TM. Anyways, today... today I need to start this because I haven't even started it yet. And there's 2 days left. So maybe that's something we should do. Right, chat? Read the books? Know the entire story? Ooh, I haven't read the books. I would love to. Someday. One day, someday, I will read the books. It's just easier for me to watch the show right now. And I've never played the games either. I just know a lot of people tell me I would love it. So one day. We're gonna start this event, but how do I start it? Like, what do I do? Do I need to do the story first? Complete Chasmic Maze to unlock. The games are a masterpiece. I've heard they're really good. Okay, I'm assuming we have to do this. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to investigate the area, only to run into someone altogether unexpected there. Ooh, let's go meet friends, shall we?
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Let's go meet friends in the chasm. I'm also going to be eating my salad that I haven't had yet. All the way over here. And here. Over here. To the chasm. The games take place after the books, though. Ooh, so read the books, then play the games. Is that your recommendation? Hello, Moose. How are you? R1 harp is level 90. Let's go. One day I'll level mine. At some point in time. Alright, in order to do this story... Lumine.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Maybe we should heal her.
Rest and rebuild.
My Lumine is not built, but she's here for story. Oh, Wellingtons! Won a game crash earlier, but besides that, oh no, not the game crash. The unseen razor. Go to the lower levels of the chasm. Underground mines. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place. What the mug? Okay. Let's go meet these unexpected guests while I eat my salad. Also, I'm using a spork because...
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Oh? It starts. It begins. I'm technically level, or AR 45 plus. Because I have like over 300k experience. I just haven't leveled my world yet. I should have done it, but here we are. It's Pinky! Food looks yummy. Thank you. The salad is pretty good.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
What do you mean? We didn't expect to see you here, Pinky.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you? Oh?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Wait, we just got here.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei's a legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Oh my god!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It's Cookie!
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito. Oh my gosh! Was that for Ito or Shinobu? Both. Oh my goodness. My daughter is AR-45 too and has excess experience when she ascends. That's pretty much me. Also, is there music down here? I'm not hearing anything. Maybe it's just me though. It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you, Shinobu. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to meet her. Will I pull for Cookie? Yes. Absolutely. Also, Goro's on the next banner, so I hope I just get a ton of Shinobus and Goros. The bull throwing guy. Yeah. I love Ito, and now, oh my gosh, I didn't expect her to be so nice like this. I thought she was going to be kind of like reserved and like standoffish. But she sounds so cool. Oh my gosh. The Traveler is an interesting way to pronounce Miyuki. Yep, I'm the Traveler. Also, thanks for the hydrates. You watch leaks? No. No leaks, spoilers, speculations. Especially because I am an official Genshin Impact content creator, and I cannot partake in any of that, nor do I want to. But thank you for asking. Ohio, Vaxer. How you doing? Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon? You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
Aw.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
I'm sorry. Paimon can be a little slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Yeah, sure. Also, Asami, that is luck right there. The Archons have blessed you. Holy mug. So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler,
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
that way.
Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my
Distract the
savior.
Oni.
Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Bye, Shinobu.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Okay. Sweet. Go deeper into the chasm. There's the music. Okay, I was afraid that something was wrong with my music. Hope I can get some of that luck when Ito's banner rolls around. I say some cause Kuching, please. Kuching? You want a Kuching? AR-59 in the game still don't have her? Oh no! May Kuching come home to you. I will definitely be pulling on Ito's banner for Shinobu and Goro. Do I want Ito? Yes. I mainly want Kazuha if he ever comes out between now and 20 years from now. But for now, I think I'm going to be pulling for Ito. As much as I want to save for whenever Kazuha might happen. Ushi, I know, you're right. I'm pulling for Ushi. That's my main goal. Ushi and the Geo Barcon. And some cookies. Here's hoping, fingers crossed, Archon blessings to you. May the Geo Barcon bring home a Kuching. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Down into the chasm? Down there? Hello, Lansty. How are you? Good to see you. If they're gonna do a summer event like last year, then maybe we can hope for Kazuha. Well, see, I didn't do the summer event last year, so I have no idea. But whenever he comes back, I hope Kazuha will come home. Because Kazuha. But we don't know when he'll be back. Or if there will be a summer event, so.
Look, Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Pause, champ, really quickly. 1. Hello, Libra. Hello, Chikako love. How are you guys? Welcome in. 2. We'll see if there is a summer event at all and who will be on the banner. If Klee ever comes back, I'm definitely wailing for her. But we don't know anything, so for now, let's just hope for Ito and a lot of Geo Barkons and Cookie. And 3. Is that who I think it is? Is that Super Hydro Hot Water Mama? Are you ready? I think that's her. Hi, 10th. Wow, okay. Styling and profiling
Whatever
over
case
here.
you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, have you? Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh no.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Oh, well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Ito.
Boss,
Exactly.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Well, gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
The ground is shaking?
Oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Huh? Ah!
Ugh. Ouch!
Pause right here. Pause, champ. Alright, let me catch up with chat really quickly. Why does Laura Post always voice hot girl boss with short hair? Because Laura Post is a hot girl boss. Amen. Let's go. Your voice sounds like A's voice. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That is a big compliment that a lot of people have said for some reason. But I thank you for that. A is voiced by the brilliant, lovely, amazing Ann Yatko. And Suboy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Chikako, I hope that apartment cleaning goes well. Have a comfy time. Thank you so much for being here. You are much appreciated. 3. Shinobu and I are like this when it comes to Ito. She's like, boss. Oh my gosh. Okay, this was about to go some kind of way if the earth did not say break it up, literally. So, oh my gosh. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. How are you? The earth literally said break it up. And here we are. Oh my goodness.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine. Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
My savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places.
Not the
If telling
tude.
the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Sass.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So, Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we
no.
fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Look at them back there.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
An adventurer. Oh my gosh, hi Hyper Light Kitsune and Blazer King, how are you? Like my hat, thank you. It's my potatoey, didn't want to actually do my hair hat. Just want to point out that you eat lavender melons in your emergency. Lavender melon kapow! Bull chucker, that is an insult of insults. Limine's face. I'm sick and tired of you. This whole thing is hilarious. And I'm kind of nervous about what's going to happen, but also the whole beginning of this situation is just comedic. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a comedic tragedy by the end of this? Maybe it'll all be funny. You know? Ito, the tier 3 sub to Yanpei? My savior. I'm a tier 3 sub to Yelan, even though I'm not pulling for her. This time. If she ever rolls back around, I'll pull her. But this time, I just can't do it. Just vibing as always, I love it. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I am too a sharp tool. Is that really what you want to be, Ito? Also, Vaxie, you're right. You did call her emergency food. And I just said that I was a tier 3 sub to Yelan, but I'm also a tier 3 sub to Cookie Shinobu. Fact. I love this quest so much. Yes. So far, I'm loving it. Where did we fall? I hope we get more quests related to her. I had to get a shot.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh my gosh, way to breathe into my life. Zhao! Oh my god! He literally just breathed. Zhao breathes and we all swoon. Kirito, not Kirito. Oh my gosh. Not flippin' Kirito. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Zhao, I love you. I wish I could have done Zhao's story before this, but here we are. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Zhao. You doing okay? You sound like you're breathing pretty hard there. His Japanese Seiyu is Kirito? No flipping way. That's even better. To Vat's Cloud Strife, fact. All of these names, Kirito, Cloud, Xiao, all together. I love all of them. Xiao, my boy. Oh my goodness, Xiao baby. Chikako brows. Okay. I think, are we calm now, chat? Are we good? It's just Xiao. It's just Xiao. For me, I've always considered Xiao a buddy. But there was that one time, I don't remember what quest it was, but we ran into him on that little hill in Liyue, and he was like looking at us, and we were like really close or something. You know, do you guys know what I'm talking about? And there was that like one little moment. I was like, ooh, hold up a second. Buddy, you trying to get out of the friend zone here? Is he trying to pull a Toma? Because Toma got out of the friend zone. I totally love Xiao. He's hot, not gonna lie. Xiao's my baby, like I take care of, not the brows way. Oh, so for you, Xiao is like your Razor. Razor to me is Xiao to you. Like that? Geralt, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good time. Kirito, Yujio for Kazuha. Ooh. Alright. I think we're calm now, right? Do I have Zhao? I don't, because every time Zhao's on a banner, I can't get him. Because the one time Zhao was on a banner, I went for, who was it? Eula? Whoever was on the banner with Zhao, like that dual banner, I think I went for. So one day I'll get Zhao. One day. But today is not that day. Shunhe. Oh, I didn't pull for Shunhe either. Why did I not pull for Zhao? Maybe it was because of somebody after. I don't remember. But I didn't pull for him. Oh, now I'm sad. It's fine. It's fine. Afterwards was Zhongli and Ganyu. Ganyu, that's the one. I didn't pull for him with Shunhe because Ganyu. That was it. And this time is because I kind of want to pull for Ito, but I kind of am also saving for if ever Kazuha comes back around. Oh, Xiao, I love you. Anyways, we're gonna talk to Xiao, okay? Next time. Had Amos and Mona standard, so I pulled for Ganyu. Let's go. I want Mona. Okay. It's time. Let's see what he has to say. I feel like I'm gonna swoon. I shouldn't be swooning. I said he's my buddy. Why are we swooning, chat? He's buddy. We're on Chikako's side here. We take care of Zhao. We don't browse for Zhao.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I do. Nice, Lena.
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Hey, you were swooning. I see no Ayaka or Amber here. Hey, we pulled for Ayaka. And I love Amber. Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Not the bull chucker flying lavender melon. This is great. Oh, we get to meet new friends, hang out with old friends. I love this already. Except for this domain where I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die. Into the domain. Into the unknown. Oh. Oh. You ask for a favor. What's the favor? Also, hello, Vlad. Can't with the nicknames. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Kazu will be a better team player than Ito. Ito reaches his full potential if you have his team. Why not both? What be the favor, Vlad? Chamber of Twisted Cranes. A domain you discover for the first time while trapped within the chasm. It seems to have been sealed for a very long time indeed. Right? When you first enter combat, can we jam to the music for a couple of minutes? Oh, is there music going to play? Yeah, sure. Why not? We can jammies. But I have to see some Moogle capital H and some jammies in the chat, okay? Alright, current party level is lower than recommended. You've got to go, my friend. Going to put Goro here just cause we're in the chasm. And I want him here for some reason. Yeah, not that I need Goro. I'm just gonna be using these two. Well, let's do it. What could go wrong, chat? Ascertain if the domain leads outside. Alright, I can do that. I can see what's happening. Oh no. No, he's gonna be fine, Lena. He'll be fine. Prepares band-aids. No, Xingqiu's not even here, so we're good.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
You're right, Ito. You're right. I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. Alright. You want a jammies? Oh, let's go. This is a jam, I'm not gonna lie. You were right. Thank you, Asami, for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely day, night, time of your place. This is a jam. Oh, they got me, Not the tail. They got the tail. Do I play Honkai? I do not. I kind of been wanting to try it.
Hold the line! Access denied.
Goodbye. That was a jam. Good call there, Vlad. Good call. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you. That was a really good jam.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Could there be? That's a good question. What happens if I... That is so cool. Oops. Of course I can't take pictures in domains. The story's amazing for Honkai? Ooh. More battle? More battle. Oops.
Let's move
A
on.
rally.
Allow me.
No touching!
Bro, how dare you? Get out of here. Easy clap. Nothing in here. Also want to take pictures in domains? I know. It's alright. It's alright. Is this an answer from this world? Do we go up? Did we just come from here? Oh, is this different? Why play Abyss? Not much, if any at all. Although I did do floor, what was it, floor 6 last week? 2 weeks ago? When was that? I don't even remember. I was in Tokyo last weekend. Was that Friday? It might have been Friday. Oh, I have to turn the thing, don't I? Unless... No. Oh my gosh. Eh? Hello? Abyss is fun even though it's a little hard. Yeah, so far I've been having a lot of fun playing Abyss. Of course I haven't reached, what is it, floor 9 through whatever, 12. And I'm sure that'll be a bit tricky. But the floors I've done have been really fun. And I feel like if I have characters built and good teams, I think I might get addicted to doing Abyss. Is it this side? I don't enjoy Abyss at all. Only go for 12 stars for the PP. Hey, if that's all you need. Am I going the right way? Am I supposed to go that way? Hello? Oh, here we are. Oh!
Rest and rebuild! I can fix this!
Oh, where did you come from, bro? Hello. You missed.
Hold the line!
I only do Abyss for primos. Hello, Irby. I always forget that there's primos in the Abyss. I kind of just do it to... I do Abyss. I think I've only done it twice, 3 times now. I do Abyss when I just kind of want to do something. Because I'm bored. Don't care, to be honest. Enjoy. I don't enjoy. I won't do them. Yep. Which is fine. Quarry, wait. What's a quarry? Quarry Yi. The brilliant, amazing Quarry Yi. Who you might know as the voice of the Geobarkon himself. And other amazing voices. And he's a super awesome person. And you should go check him out. And he lives in the Abyss. In more ways than one. The Abyss is his home. Not just because he's the Electro Abyss Lector, but he literally lives in the Abyss. Behold! Plus, he's just good at it. I don't understand. I don't understand. My board activity is foraging for food supplies. Yes, I love it. Yeah, when I'm super bored and I'm not streaming, I will just run around the entire map and collect flowers and... Oh, Jesus!
Allow me!
Access denied.
Not you two. Oh, you kind of weak, though. What are you doing? That is a compromising position. There are children here. There are children here.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Did you see that? Did Corey voice Enjo too? No, he did not. Just the Electro. Behold! The Abyss. The gift of grace. Or whatever it is he says, and then he goes pew pew pow pow and he shoots you with some shocky shockies. And he throws you off.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
That one. Enjo's a different spicy spice. Alright, well, that was fun. Does this lead outside?
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
Doesn't look like the outside.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How much crit damage on Ganyu? I think in the 200s. I don't remember exactly, but I think I have 200 something crit damage on her. She kind of cracked. Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction. The auto apocalypse. Not auto.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
And whatnot.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get your spirit.
Ushi!
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Ooh.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Oh my god. I love this. Lumine's face.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Beefcake.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Ushi.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon. Also, did you say Cookie is just sucrose at night? Classic. That's gold.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Oh.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope, nothing. Ushi's just jamming. I love that they brought Ushi out here, because when we did Ito's story, I was wondering if they would bring Ushi out. But here we are.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Nova's walking off, grabbing a few stones.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound
Aw.
of that.
Senpai?
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So, Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Zhao was here too. So we can call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth the try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Sensei means teacher. Senpai is like, your upperclassman or someone older than you in your school or job. Someone who has been in the profession longer than you. Your senior, that's the word. I was like, what's the English? Thank you, your senior. I don't know English anymore. I'm just like, sensei and senpai, they make sense to me. I don't know what the English is. The whole Barbara-sama bit always bugged me because Mondstadt is basically medieval Germany. Yanfei senpai bit, awesome because Japan, yes. And cookies from Japan. Also, are we about to call Zhao? Is Zhao our savior? Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Xiao, can you hear me?
Huh.
Xiao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Uh-oh. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Ah, we're stuck forever. Hi, yay. Albert had Inazuma culture influence. Oh no, not Albert. You know we have to do it, chat, right? Oh, I forgot to turn off my UID. Lavender melons. I hate bitter, so I wish them to be sweet. I think lavender melons start off being bitter, and then as they become ripe, they get sweet. Maybe kind of like, what's the, like plantains. But you're not really supposed to eat plantains when they're not ripe, so. Or when the melons are cooked, who knows? True. But she said she's cooking both bitter and sweet ones. So it's kind of like plantains, because when plantains aren't fully ripe and you cook them, then they're bitter and you can turn them into like chips and put salt on them. But once they're ripe, they get really soft and they become really sweet. And you can fry them up and they're like sweet little things. Barbara Hangout? Oh yeah, I haven't done Barbara Hangout. Alright, can you do something? Not that. Can you stretch, please? Lavender melon milk. I also haven't done Ayato story, so I'm not sure. Lavender melon milk. I mean, I heard Ayato can't cook worth a junk, so. Considering he makes all the suspicious dishes. There you go. Considering he makes all the suspicious dishes, I feel like Ayato shouldn't be making anything. I want a picture with just Ushi, but he's like standing right next to Ito. Wait, I want his tail in there. There you go. Hu Tao and Ayato make sus dishes? That's what I've heard. I don't have Hu Tao, so. Yeah, the only story quests I've done are Ito, Raiden Shogun 1 and 2, and Zhongli 1 and 2. Right? I believe that's it. And the only hangout I've done is Goro's hangout. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. I'm sorry. Sheesh. My goodness. Hi, Trent. How are you? I did not mean to do that at all. I'm sorry. Did I get all the endings for Goros? I did. And it was fantastic. It was a great experience. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Despite the rocks, Ushi's still vibing. Ushi do be vibing. Alright, I think I'm done taking pictures with you guys. Excusez-moi. I put out the fire! Oh no, I put out the fire. Our lavender melons will never get cooked now.
Just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy.
Not her, Guoba, the fire. Oh my gosh. Guoba, the fire. Thank you. Guoba, that cookie's already baked in perfection. Bye, Geralt. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good day, night, time of your place. Oh no. What have I done?
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright. There's Yunfei. Hmm. I'm just taking all of the yawning pictures because why not? Friends! Okay, and where is Yelan? There she is. Hi, Mama. Of course you're in the water. She does have a cute yawn, doesn't she? Look at me! Be my friend. Think this counts? Is she looking? I think she's looking, right? Oops. Come on. That's good enough. They almost held hand? How exciting! Ooh, spicy, spicy. Spicy, spicy. Yelan and Singcho? Ooh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's get one picture with Hydro Mama and Lumine. And then we'll pull out Singcho, our band-aid. Good enough. Alright. Singcho? It's been a while since we had Singcho on the team. Where is he? Here he is.
May knowledge guide you.
Oh? Oh? Not the haircuts. Not the haircuts. Hokage! Hi. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. They look good. They look good. 大丈夫ですか?私は大丈夫です。元気? I'm doing well. But it's getting kind of dark. I should probably turn the light on. New to the stream? Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. They're both rich AF. Look at St. Joe's face. He's like, this book is unsatisfactory. They do have the same haircut. They do. I am not Japanese, but I live in Japan. For the time being. I have been living in Japan, I should say.
Just what will we come across this time?
But welcome in. I hope you have a comfy stay. Just what will we come across this time? Everything? All the things? Alright, let's talk to... We started up here, so maybe let's talk to Ito first. Thanks for the follow. Arigato ne. Arigato.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Oh my goodness. What was that, Ito?
That's it. I want to take another look. And
Boss!
whoa.
Time for some roasted
Huh?
Lavender melon kapow.
It's important to even Ushi knows.
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Is fine. Yeah.
I love Ito. Why is Arataki posing like Luffy when he's switching gear? I don't know. I want to know. Eat up, stupid.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, there's definitely a silver lining. You'll be okay. We're all gonna get out of here. This door right here. This door is gonna open again. And Zhao's gonna find us and he's gonna save us. Help. Yelan, you found anything?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh? Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of guile and war, and take part in the combat challenge. I've unlocked something. Wait till the next day. Danger all around. In order to escape from underground, the party keeps searching for a way out after getting some rest. That's pretty smart. I guess we wait for the next day. The event is still on? Yeah. Oh, this is it. Should I do it now or should I do the story and then do everything else? Recommend after? Okay. Story first. What time the next day? How do we know it's the next day? We can't see the sun. Once there was the sun, bright and warm and wonderful, glowing like the love that's in my heart. Ooh, guys, I haven't read Lisa's letter yet. Or Venti's. Please remind me to do that at some point today.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really. Where are you going with this? Lisa's is spicy? That's what I've heard. I'm on the idea of running is cursed. Oh no.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
It's been a day and nobody's hungry? This place is cursed, but also maybe blessed? If you're not hungry, you don't eat food and you can't enjoy food, right? It's blessed and cursed.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been... Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only been about one day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been one day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Wonder if Xiao's experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
You tell everyone that you were unable to summon Xiao.
It's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Yay! Yelan found a way out. Can we take our lavender melon, though? Maybe we can come back for it. What's up, Blazer Gamer 112? Keep the fish. What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, head pats. Kawaii chatto. Kawaii. There you go. Head pats. Head pats for chats. Let's continue exploring. I'm kind of worried for Xiao. If we couldn't summon him, is he in danger or are we in danger? Or both? The domain is back. Or is this the same domain? No, it's different. City of Hidden Runes. A domain you found by accident while searching for the way out. Many mystical mechanisms lie within. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Recommended elements, Geo? Who has Geo? I have Goro, but he can't do much, if anything at all. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? What y'all doing to the emotes? Ada ada. A black and white, ada ada. Ara ara. About symbols. The symbols of the platforms will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Multiverse of Madness domain is my favorite? Is that what this is? Hey, what am I supposed to do? Touch. Whoa. Oh my, Doctor Strange
Lucy.
was...
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Hello? Was that Xiao? Oh. I'm stuck. Hello, sir. Hi.
Hold the line. No touching.
Can you chill? Literally. Oh my goodness. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of the beams of light. The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. So there's two puzzles. Two types of puzzles. Is that what? Shining the light on the big ones. How about you, Jill? Okay. This is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm scared for Xiao. I didn't like the sound of his voice. Is he okay? I'm kinda... Am I gonna be sad? Don't answer that. I've been laughing this whole time. I feel like Hoyoverse is setting me up to cry again. No, it's gonna be fine. This is a funny thing. Xiao needs cough syrup? Yeah, he's fine. It's just we're on the wrong side of the multiverse and we just gotta get back to him, and that's fine. He's just looking for someone and we're looking for a way out. Easy. No big deal. This Doctor Strange thing is pretty cool though.
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Oh no. Hold up, chat. I'm having feelings. We have to hurry. We have to hurry. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What symbol am I looking for? What symbol am I looking for? Oh, I should go back here.
Agenda?
I so love hearing Xiao in my ears like this. Yeah, it's literally, his voice is like right in my eardrums. Which at any other point would be great, but he's in distress and I don't like that. Any other time I would be like, oh yes, Xiao in my ears. Alright. This is the symbol I'm looking for. Okay, I think I can remember that. I already forgot. Oh, crap. It's fine, I'll remember. Once I see it again.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Xiao! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Xiao? Don't worry. Hey, fools. Come here.
Access denied.
Oh gosh.
Come on.
Oh my
focus.
gosh, chill. Geodudes, chill. How are you still alive?
Allow me!
He's having internet issues. Left and right, and I don't know. It sounds amazing and weird. Focus on the cool domain. I can't. I'm having feelings. This is a really cool domain, though. You're right about that. But I'm having feelings. This is epic. I have new headphones and it sounds great. What can I say? Hey, you're not wrong, Lena. Xiao's voice sounds so nice. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Nani kore? Nani kore? Nani kore? Doshita no? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. This is a really cool contraption. Hello, Sarah Ray. Welcome in. I'm currently having feelings, both about loving the setup of these puzzles and about Xiao being in danger or something, and I don't know what's happening. Alright, we've done that one. Let's go back over here. I hope you're doing well. Also, my foot's asleep, but that's fine. Okay. We need this symbol. Wait, we were just over here. We were just over here. Oh, Jesus.
Rest and rebuild!
Access denied.
Ouch. Come here, bro.
Born of ice and frost.
Easy clap. Trippy domain, yup. It's so cool. The Doctor Strange vibes. Alright, alright. I think I see what it is you want me to do here. Is good enough? Alright, alright. Don't worry, Zhao. We're on our way, friend. First things first. Didn't read the instructions, just looked like damage stepping at random tiles. Oh no. Who reads instructions? This is IKEA. First things first. Start seeing reverse. All of the lines rehearsed disappear from my mind. And things got loud. One of us lied out. I should have turned around, but I had too much pride. Alright. We're looking for the one that looks like it's got the Korean symbol at the top and then a fire symbol at the bottom. But it also is like, what is this, Dendro? I'm assuming this is Dendro. Or Animo? It's Animo, isn't it? But I had too much pride. No time for goodbye. What happens if I step on this? Nothing? Didn't get to apologize. Pieces of my clock, the lock is broken. If I can take this back. Hello. Not you again. Sorry, doggies, you gotta go. You escaped. I missed. He was coming right after me. But we got him. We got him. If I could take this back. If I could just do that. That was close, I know. That was a little too close for comfort. Right in every empty space, the birds I love you in your place. Oh? Interesting. Okay. If I could just do that. Right in every empty space, birds I love you in your face. Every time would not erase me. A way out.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Over there? Yeah, we're coming. Don't worry. We're on our way.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Little
He
dude.
isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh, Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute. Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Oh my gosh. He can't. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Thank God for water, right? Wait, where are all my friends? It's just me. Hi! Welcome back. How are you? The little dude. Hello? Friends? P-Gags! Hi! Wait, we're still in the domain? Oh no. P-Gags, what's up? Good morning. You're up early? Oh, I'm gonna drown. Nande? Ah, my butt. There we go. Ito, are you okay? I want to take a picture. Ada.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
Yes, zoom in
It's
on that
fine!
rear.
Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Hi, Guru. Oh my gosh. Not the butt. Alright. I have a theory that they're making us laugh a lot because I feel like I'm gonna cry at the end of this. So they're balancing it out with the humor, and I appreciate that very much. Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Little dude.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Oh my god. No, are those beans?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Beans.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
The claps got me too, chat. The claps in their faces. Beans equals Ito's brain. Oh no. This is mean. Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door, so I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I agree, Sarai. I would love for Paimon to open the door and see what would happen. Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Madam Ping, is that you?
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Xiao.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Little dude? Also, hi, Justin. I don't know if I said that earlier. Then there's Yelan's reaction, true. Phoenix Wright. Is that from that one game? Ito, we knows you knows nothing. Ito knows as much as he needs to knows. Find who we're looking for? You mean my brother? But we are looking for Xiao. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. Xiao's always looking for someone too. Not always, but he is now.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Is this what I feared? Huh? The exit suddenly disappeared. It's trying to trap me here. Escape from here? What do you mean, escape? Escape? Hello? Hello? Ah! Friends? Hi, Element. Cue the magic words. Behold, the abyss has come.
Hey, there you are! Whew, you sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. I saw P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too. Ah.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Oh. Return to the camp for a rest. Ito is so sweet. Yeah, that was really cute. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I'm getting worried. About what? About Xiao. We're stuck in here and we don't know what he's going through. At least we have each other. But he's all by himself. He's a dummy, but we love the big-hearted lug. This is true. I love Ito. Right as ominous music starts playing. What if Paimon really is just a lavender melon that mutated through abyssal energy? Oh, no. Couldn't be. Xiao is strong, he's a yaksha? This is true, but he sounded hurt.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Paimon is a cow. Zach confirmed it. Of course Zach would. Of course he would. At least you can take pictures and he can't. Oh, wait. He can't what? Ooh, she's. Paimon! Oh my gosh! We can take a picture with Paimon! No flipping way. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Oh my gosh. Karina has also said this, did they? Then I guess Paimon is a cow. Paimon and Ushi are one and the same. Paimon, are you okay? He can't amuse himself with the opportunity that's hard to come by, is what... Oh, Grace said it anyway. Well then. She kept turning her head towards me, which was a little creepy. You okay, Paimon? You're not looking so well there. Actual lurk time. Have fun lurking. Have a comfy lurk. I'll talk to you guys later. Wait, can I take an Ushi picture? Like, just Ushi. Have you noticed anything in the escape menu? The escape menu? The escape menu? No. Hi, Carrie. Alright, let's go talk to Cookie. Something's missing? Something's missing in the escape menu. Something's missing in the escape menu. What do you mean? Hmm? Something's missing? The camera's here. Time, settings. World rank. Someone? Paimon? Paimon? Oops. Paimon? Where is Paimon? Where is Paimon usually? The Paimon menu? Paimon? Paimon! You're not with us! Come back! Wait! What do I do without you? I love you, Paimon, come back! Look at me, speak to me. Are you okay, buddy? In times of distress, we take pictures. What do we do? What are we gonna do without Paimon? Paimon is Paigon? What do we do without Paimon? In times of anything, we take pictures. We're gonna talk to Cookie first.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Don't worry, we won't laugh.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Guys, that's gonna make me cry. That that was actually too relatable right now. I've been feeling a little stressed and overwhelmed by the decision to leave Japan, so that was a little that was a little on the nose. Shinobu. Thanks for that.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Hold on, I want to listen to it one more time.
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Thanks, Shinobu. Have a comfy lurk. Grace, we're not even there yet. Not even
It's hard to
where?
believe what we've encountered.
Hi, Tim.
All right, you should get some rest too.
How you doing? I'm fine, chat. It's just that I wasn't expecting her to say something like that. So it just kind of hit in the moment. Very relatable.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Oh. About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
Why does it look like he's touching my face?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Okay. I finished the story yesterday so I can lurk while I die from the heat. Oh no! Please take care. Stay cool.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
What do we do from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Oh, he's taking care of Paimon. Beefcake will never not be funny. True. Oh, Beefcake. Oh my gosh. Paimon, you're gonna be okay. Photo of Baron Bunny jamming with Uchi? Oh. Sorry, Goro.
Leave it to me.
Oops. I haven't used Amber in a while. How do I reel? That's too far. Ito, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. Never mind.
Hey, go Baron Bunny. Get him.
How about Baron Bunny and Guova? Can I do all of them together? Alright, let's try it. You know what? Ito called Paimon Lavender Melon just solidifies her role as emergency food. That's what somebody said earlier. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Oh, there she is.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay.
Gooba, get them!
Oh no. Not behind. I did it wrong. Okay. Alright.
Get him! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Guoba burned down bear. I know. How could you, Guoba? Alright, we did it. We took all the buddies. Let's put our team back.
We'll need a strategy.
Prepare to move out.
Attack on parent. That was a cute idea. Very cute idea, guys. But now, it's time to go talk to Yanfei. In order to... Choking on a potato chip. Because that's what I do. Alright. In order to escape from underground, the party keeps searching for a way out after getting some rest. But, as you discuss the situation, everyone notices more and more anomalies, including, or instead of taking you to the outside world, the new path leads to more confusion. Xiao, who is on his own, worries you the most. I'm good. I'm not choking anymore. Oh man, I'm worried about Xiao. Wait, we didn't listen to Ito's last line. I think it's so cute that Ito, although he's been arguing with Paimon this whole time, is taking care of her.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Oh, I don't want to disturb
Sure,
you.
you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
Oh, I'll take care of the little lavender melon. I love Ito so much. Head to the place Yanfei mentioned. Oh, where's that? Up there? Take care of the little lavender melon.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So, when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us?
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so. So that was a spatial rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
You genius! You brilliant woman, you. Oh my gosh. Yanfei? For a second, I thought that was Justin, right behind me. Justin's playing Yanfei sometimes.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
I'll do anything to hear Xiao's voice. We can always count on him to reveal to us that we don't always need doors into that can always be opened with force. That makes sense, I think. Let's go, Yanfei. Why is she moving like that? Or is she following us? Oh, she's following us. Predictive text, boss, botched it. I got you. Xiao? On a walk through a cave, no big deal. Xiao? Which way do I go, chat? Left or right? It's too late, I'm going this way. What if I go that way? This looks like a dead end, but it also kind of looks like an open space. Chat, which way do I go? Left or right? It's a cool picture. Oh, come on. Now? Hello?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
He's not here. Yanfei, he's not here. Run this way. Are we co-oping with Yanfei right now? Are you sure this isn't Justin? Oops, didn't mean to take that. This feels so co-op without it being co-op.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Boris go through here? If Boris just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the prime Aksha?
Xiao? A yaksha? This is a pretty flower.
If we try to stay...
Oh gosh, no. He's not here, Yanfei. Xiao, can you hear me? Which way do I go? Everywhere's a dead end. Where's my friend? I'm getting nervous, chat. Talk to Xiao?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Two? Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true. I don't think we should be guilting him right now. What if bringing him here puts him in danger and puts everybody else in danger? But then what if not bringing him here keeps him in danger, and us in danger? Oh, this is chaos. Usually I love chaos, but I'm concerned. It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Now?
Stand back!
So! Oh no. Oh no, he looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that O was very ara. We found Xiao, but Grace's worry skyrocketed. You look at him, he's hurt. But that that O was very spicy for some reason. Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're
Not a
not a
burden.
burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
Dallas closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? No way home. What is this, Spider-Man? Xiao, were you Peter Parker? The emo Peter Parker? He's injured. Look at his little elfie ears. I'm not wearing my elfie ears. I just realized that. Hold on. Emo boy sleeps, but does he dream? Hold on. Can't put my ear on. Yada, does it? What do you mean I'm turning into Lisa? I don't know how to put this ear on. Did that work? About the Joe bro in chat? The Jonas Brothers are here? Hello? I love the Jonas Brothers. There. I have my elfie ears on. I think I put them on weird, though. That look funky. They look kind of weird today. I don't know if I should wear them. Brace exposed as a non-elf? No, I just couldn't show you my ears. Till we found Xiao. I don't have Xiao, so... But he's hurt. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this. Do emo boys dream of black sheep? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be... I don't remember the rest of it. The leader of the broken... Something... Nah. Am I stepping on his hand? No, Lumine, look at him. Down, over here. All right, as in JoJo. Oh, I don't watch JoJo, but I know of JoJo. Okay, I think I'm done taking pictures of Zhao. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Yelan. Do I talk to Zhao first? We've got your back, buddy. Zhao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Is he really dreaming? Random photo idea, Sayu's Mujina with Zhao. Hold up. Kinda want a picture of Goro with Zhao. And then we'll do Sayu. This is our break before things get emotional, I'm predicting. Because Sayu sleeps, Sayu does sleep. Alright, the Geo Barcon watching over Zhao. Ganyu also sleeps? That's right! We can do a picture with... Why are we taking pictures with this man? Hello, Infinity. Thanks for the follow. Where's Sayu? Oh, there she is.
I'm so sleepy.
So sleepy. Why is she looking at him like that? Bro, you sleeping? How dare you? Sayu looks huge. Oops. I meant wishing him Sayu sleeps, but yes, she also sleeps. Tall Sayu. Why is Sayu look huge? Is Zhao tiny right now?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's clipping through. Hold on. Little dude. He actually is a little dude. Okay, Sayu, do it again.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
And wishing you a lovely you sleeps. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Yaksha. Mujina's next to you. And she wishes you sleep too. As you rest, may you heal. You're our friend. No big deal. We've got your back every day. Lovely Sayu sleeps
Seems like I should have
today.
just stayed in bed today.
Come on, Sayu, do the thing. Do the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good. Animal peeps love to sleep, don't they? They really do, don't they? Does Venti sleep? Does Kazuha sleep? Venti just passes out, doesn't he? Oh. Being an adepti is hard work. I have Kage's new model, 12-hour debut stream running on the side, and he's watching Iji Sanji videos. And your singing just now has fit perfectly to the song he's playing.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It fits well. Because he had too much to drink? Exactly. Alright. I think we're done taking pictures with him.
Waiting.
Alright, Xiao, you rest. I'm gonna go talk to our friends, okay?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Yeah, we heard everything, Ito. Oh. Ito's such a sweetheart. The animal Archon sleeps out of irresponsibility. Oh, he's taking care of Paimon. That's so cute.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
I guess so. Are our friends gonna be okay? we go. They have Ushi. He will take care. True. Ushi's the responsible one. True, Ushi's the responsible one.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Share all the
I
information
also
you have with
felt
each
that the
other.
space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Maria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? What did Xiao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? All roads lead to Conria. Hi, Ichiruki love, how are you? This is getting deep, guys. Because if Yelan dies, we die with her. Oh no, she's taking us to hell, isn't she? The meeting. I see that we're very deep in the chasm. True, Tim. True.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Teamwork. Oh.
Are you all right?
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze...
Wanted to say 3 things. You said something extremely on point and specifically true to the story earlier. Really funny. Interesting. The quest has some of the best and coolest writing in the game, in my opinion. Honestly, this quest has been amazing. The fact that this is some kind of temporary event is what the mug. 3, you're amazing as always. No, you. Thank you. No, you. No, you. Let's go talk to our other friends. We can talk to Xiao. We'll talk to him last.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Oh, I guess I spoke to them too soon. Oops.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I love you guys. You guys are great. Xiao? Is he gonna be okay? Look at the cuts on his arm and his cheek. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Wait, where are we?
Paimon? We're still underground. Paimon's awake. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Ah.
Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Oh. Ushi said, yup. Yanfei?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ushi rolling in.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You Found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Nope, I don't like this plan. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. But if this takes all the energy you have, he'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither! It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind!
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Ushi?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Mito.
Easy now.
Haha, bam!
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Mito!
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu,
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him? One punch Oni. Oni punch? Oh my gosh.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Thanatos, hello. How are you? When I was a yaksha, my Zhongli, Took me into Liyue City to see the lantern right. Fielder Yanfei? Yanfei is Bennett. Are you ready for this? This is our album cover. We're gonna call it The Chasm. The best album cover ever. When I was a young boy, my father took me into... It's stuck in my head now, guys. Chat, what's the name of the album? What's the name of the album? Also, welcome back, Justin. That's a good question. What would you call this album? The Chasm? My Chasm Romance? My Chasmical Romance. Now's the perfect time to draw on Ito's face. It's fine, he's already done such great makeup. Night at the Opera. She's 100% cat jamming his way through this event, right? He's rolled around too. With the lavender melon in here. Lavender melon kapow. Alright. In bed.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
I bet. Take care, Ito. We'll be back, okay? Why am I still worried about them? Somebody said... Who was it that said they were on Yelan's side in the argument? Or no, they said you were on Zhao's side. I just thought Zhao's argument was on point, an actual practical solution. Sacrificing himself? I don't know. I don't agree because... that seemed like such a last resort thing before even trying anything else. Although he did say what if he was too weak later on to help us out and then we would all be stuck, but... can we really make the argument of, you know, kill one, save 1,000, you know? I Especially it's someone you care about. I think Yelan was right in that it was too rash of a decision, and Shinobu was right that there's people who care about him. They wouldn't want to see him, you know. Oops. There we go. Zhao doesn't have to say ciao, exactly. Realm of snaring illusions. It was way too rushed, yeah. Here we go, another domain. A wondrous space hidden within the chasm's depth. It is a key location filled with many mysteries. The Tui scum. Treasure hoarders. I mean, posing for audition on ABC's Hole in the Wall. Oh boy. That's a good one.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
You're enjoying it? I'm glad. I'm like on edge emotionally. Part of me is enjoying the comedy, and the other part of me is like has heavy feelings, you know? This is incredible. I was not expecting the compass to be huge. Like this. That's a whole, like... It's a portal. It's even bigger than a cooking pot. Thanks, Lumine. It's even bigger than all our heads combined. You know what? All of the above.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders?
What are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Rapscallions. Oh, we get to play Yanfei? Get out of here.
Incinerate! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
There's more? Oh crap.
Yikes! Wrap up the flame! Incinerate!
Get him, Yanfei. Yeah. Hello, Lyris.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
We're getting devoured. Jesus. Ah, Corey! Holy mug! Good morning. It's Corey. It's a C2 Corey in the chat. How is the con? What the mug? Hi. Guys, it's a Corey in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Slept well. Having all the fun. We've been chasming and going through all the laughter and the feels and getting devoured, our souls and whatnot. But yeah, I do have Yanfei, but I never play her, which is probably sad. But I've just been focusing on other characters. Is this the compass or is that the compass? Oh man, I can't take pictures in here. Rip. Rip. Forgot we're in a domain. Guys, if you don't know the brilliant Corey Yi, you should. And go give him a follow. Oh, what did I do? Because he's awesome. What did I just collect? It's going well. Finally got some decent sleep. Let's go. So great to hear about the chasm. I hope the questing has been going well. It's been amazing so far. I've laughed a lot and now I'm in this stage of like laughter and heavy emotions. Most of it just like, I don't know, expecting something's gonna happen. But I want this to be a comedy, but I know it's not gonna be. But I'm glad the con is going well and that you slept well. The Corey constellations continue. You found this note in the mysterious space. Its contents seem similar to that of a journal. You said, is this the compass or is that the compass? I totally had deja vu. Oh, you've been here before. Still take pictures from the main menu, I believe. I don't think so. No flash photography? Drat. Letter number 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine. And I miss my daughter. Oh, that's so sad. Grace, just enjoy. Yeah, I'm enjoying, I really am. But I also have feels and you guys know it. Yeah, see, you can't go into the menu. Let's see how long you take playing through this domain. What's wrong with this domain? Rotate the needle forward, rotate the needle backwards. The needle has touched ground. It's, what did that say? As far as it can turn. Oh.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Right? Do we go through that? Is that what we need?
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Hello?
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Aelon, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Pause, champ. Go do the things! Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Please go have an amazing, awesome day. Enjoy the con. You're brilliant. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Corey. Have a good day. I'll let you know how this story ends for us. Hopefully it'll be good. Have a good constellation.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Bye, Void.
Crisp. Have a load of this.
Wait, we get Yelan? No way.
Busted. Quietly now.
Shouldn't get careless. Freshness.
Wait, I haven't tried Yelan before.
Take it easy.
Crap.
Busted. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
I'm gonna die.
Compel.
Boom boom!
Motion to compel.
Gutsy.
Bro, I'm gonna die. Let me heal. Do we have healing?
This one's well done.
Bro.
This one's an unfortunate fault.
Gotcha. Busted.
Oh boy. Aw, man.
This one's well done.
Can you die? That's right, get out of here.
I mustn't give up. But you're out of here. I will recall. See. In the fin. Compass. I just. Oh. I'm so tired.
Is he okay? Who's up? Stay away from me.
Take it easy.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, no.
Quietly now.
Yeah, no. I'm so dead, guys.
Inadmissible evidence!
I'm so dead. Wait, I can have food. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I'm actually dumb, guys. I'm actually dumb. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I sat here and forgot food was a thing. Holy mug.
No!
Ooh.
Gotcha!
Drop!
Can't run from death.
That was it? I literally...
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
I didn't even need to eat food. I just needed one more hit. Oh my gosh. This whole time. With the Eidolon, if you use a charged attack after your skill, it charges up instantly. Oh? Okay. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm good now. Everyone survived. Everyone's fine. That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Is this whole thing just a bunch of deja vu? Is this what you were talking about? The have we been here before thing? Letter number 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Night with them. Oh no. Elon's charge attack is also buffed, but she hasn't used it in a while, I think. The bracelet on her right arm glows blue when her next charge attack is buffed. She's so cool. Oh my gosh. I can't pull for her, chat. I can't do it. I'm still building my Kokomi. I just got Ayato and Ayaka. There's no way I can't do it. Why do I feel the need to take a look around? Can I even go? No, it won't let me. Her design is pretty sweet. She's kind of incredible. There's always next time? Yeah, it'll be next time. No worries. Hello? Wasn't I just here? Rotate the needle on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area, and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Oh no. Wasn't that lovely? The needle is stuck. What do you mean? As far as it can turn. We must go back in time? Also the boobar? The boobar mole? The boobar mole. True. A real tree hugger? Get out. We're back. Alright. Wait, we're back here, but the clock was that way, wasn't it? Your actions affect what happens. Your actions affect what happens. 私は日本人です。こんにちは。はじめまして。Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. 私は日本人じゃないけど、日本に住んでいます。What do I go? What do I do? Hip, hip, hip. All right. Pause, champ, for a second. Right now, it's in the big circle. It's in the big circle, and I need to go that way. Nihon ni sundeiru nara Nihongo OK? チャットは日本語わからないから英語の方がいいと思うけど、ちょっと日本語は大丈夫です。私の日本語はまだまだね、でも頑張ります。What do I? Okay, it's on the big circle with this symbol, and I'm here. If I move it backwards, I can't. If I move it forward to this small space here, Okay. It's in the small space now. The door's gone. You can only go forward. You cannot go backwards. You can only go forward. Wait, was I not just here? What if I keep going? What if I don't change it? Feels like we've been here before, a real deja vu, right? Right? Nope, that didn't work. Won't go. The needle's stuck in the tree. Well, we'll get rid of the tree.
No touching.
Do I need... I cannot change my party. Okay. No problem, because I can speak Japanese only. Obviously, only Japanese. No trees, no whammies. Alright, chat. We're here. And we can go back here. But over here is stuck in the ground. Hello, Abby. Just here for the greetings. And Greemster's here. Hello, hello. This stumped me too. Nice one. You cannot go forward, you can only go back. Google Translate is my friend. Google Translate. Google Sensei. Google Sensei knows all. Where do I go? We're back here, okay. This tree is glowing. We stopped the tree from growing. Oops. We stopped the tree from growing. Oh my gosh. The tree! The tree is gone! We're actually geniuses. Grace time travels to kill a tree. How dare you. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I killed the tree so that we might survive.
Should we
You
really
saw
be
nothing.
off work this early?
You saw nothing.
There is still a lot left to do.
And we move forward in time now. Touch the ground, it seems as far as it can go. Is it? Is it really? Is Genshin Impact popular in your country? Yes. Many people play Genshin Impact. It's popular in Japan too. Last weekend, I went to Tokyo, and in Akihabara, they had the characters on the, what do you call 'em? Akihabara station had like all the characters around the station. Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What you want from me, mate? My first thought was in Japan. Yes, I am in Japan, so it is popular here. In America, also popular. Hello, Lucian. How are you? We did it! Yes, another door! We did it! Nothing else here, is there? I already got the note. Already got the note. D-Luke crits 56k. Let's go, Master D-Luke. Let's go, Master D-Luke. The true meaning of hiding in plain sight. Fact. True. True.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zhao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
We get to play
Filthy
Zhao?
monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
What are you doing?
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue!
Bosacious, Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the
I just
monsters get
wasted
to
that.
the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Did I do it?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Osatius had already gone mad before he
Mad.
disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
Yuni! Hi, love! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Uni Love! And welcome in, everybody! Sorry, I'm all up in my feels. Hi, you're the cutie! Thank you so much for the raid! Hope you're enjoying the quest and having a great stream. It's been amazing so far. I've laughed and now I'm like on the edge of feelings. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Have you finished the event? I know I'm like super late, but that's what we do, isn't it? We just wait until last minute. Welcome in. Mello, thanks for the follow. Hi. I hope you had a great stream. The fact that you're raiding now means I'm going very late right now. I should not still be streaming. But welcome in, everybody. I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, my name is Grace. I currently live in Japan, at least until next month. I sit on the floor. I love role-playing. Sometimes I do talk like this. And I'm really happy to see you all here. Canny B, thanks for the follow. Not too late, I'm just too boomer and need to rest. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you so much, guys. Please go check out Yuni. Super sweet, amazing, so entertaining all the time. And honestly, you're an inspiration and I adore you and you're awesome. If you do need to go rest, please do so. I promise I'll take care of everyone here. I believe that method, Grace, is known as the Jen Losi approach. What do you mean? What do you mean, the Jen Losi approach? Vampy, thanks for the follow as well. If I talk like this, it means I'm kind of nervous. I promise I'll be gentle. After all, English is difficult. そうだね。英語は難しいけど。But you're doing great. よくできます。Totally never noticed Uni before? Totally never. Except she has the cutest emotes. I appreciate you so much. I've been getting feels for Xiao, which is crazy because he was supposed to be Buddy, and now I'm like, hold up. Why you... Is it the emo vibe? Am I going back to my emo phase? Is that what's happening? But I'm glad that you're here. Oh my goodness, wait. I need to turn on my AC. I'm in the middle of feels. But it's so nice to meet you all. I hope you have a comfy time with us. If I start crying, don't worry about it. I am an elfie as well, so I have my elfie ears on to match Xiao, because why not? Maybe I'm a yaksha and you didn't know it. Potato Fry, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. But yes, if anyone needs to go eat, go sleep, I hope you have lovely Sayu sleeps. If you need to rest in any way, or stay comfy here, I hope that you have a comfy time with us. And Yanni, again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You are awesome, and I always enjoy lurking in your streams. Recently, I haven't been able to lurk many people's streams, because I didn't want spoilers. But now that I'm actually doing things, I can get back to watching streams. That's the real reason I stream. I do stories so I can watch other people's streams. But everyone from my community should definitely go check out Uni. I know who you are. You better. You better. Grace is both an elf and a yaksha. This is true. This is very true. Alright, I'm going to continue the story after we just had a lovely raid. And I appreciate you all for being here, and I hope that you enjoy, even if you've seen this already, enjoy my very noob playthrough and all of my emotions. Because I love this game so much.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters?
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
It's for the
I
follow.
believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Ben and Sonin, thanks for the follow. Sonin Ho, thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bo. Goodbye, Bo. Also, I didn't realize when we were fighting him that I was just supposed to go pew pew pow pow against him. So that was kind of... yeah. Tanja, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you guys very much. Letter number 3. This is the 10th day, or more. Wait, hold on. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, Bosacius, and the others. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who's right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot. Are other Yaksha... Is there another Yaksha writing this? Bosacius was a Yaksha. Was Boyang? Is there like Bo? Are they all named Bo and then there's Zhao? He didn't get the memo? Or should I get the... Or should I say the membo? Wait. Do we go through the door again? Honestly, watching others react to story I've already done. Oh, it's nice doing that. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Could be regular millilith? True. Also, remember we read all of the millilith artifacts? The story? And there was the Yaksha we didn't know? That's Bo. Bodacious. Bodacious. Nope, I think we were supposed to turn the dial. I believe we have to turn the dial the other way, right? Yeah. Wait, there's a... I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Can I unlock these two? Do those unlock in any way? Let's try it. No? Right. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I feel sad for Zhao. I'm looking for his friend. Meg is a Yaksha? Are you a Yaksha? And you're not telling us? Something's keeping me from moving to where I need to go. What is it? Is it these things? Do I need to destroy this?
Drop!
What's keeping me away? Goro, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What did that even do? There was no point in doing that. I'm sorry. Good thing we did that when Corey wasn't here. We're safe. Corey's at a con right now. He didn't see. Nobody saw that. Was just about to say Goro was a little too far from them. Too far or too close. Gomenne, Goro-san. Kokomi heals. Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot I had Kokomi. Thank you, Bella. Bella the anime fan. May I ask what your favorite anime is? You think that changed anything? Corey would have lost it, would he? It was all for science. It was all for science. A cat. The Cat in the Hat. We stand Kokomi? Yes, we do.
Follow my lead.
No comment? What do you mean? Weena, he didn't die, Weena. Just wait until next banner. Just wait until the next banner. We'll have C6 Goro to do all of the scientific experiments on. I mean, to take care of. That's... I'm a genius. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. What's the other one? A reward on the road. There we go. Good morning, T-Bone. Ohayo. How are you? There's got to be other things that change the passage of time. Shadows hide you well. Weaken, unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk and nice foods. Enjoy the noms. I appreciate you for being here. Oh, I should have switched the time on that. I really should have, shouldn't I? Alright, let's switch the time. Oh, CJ! Hello! Welcome in, CJ. How you been? I hope you're all doing well. Anyone who's joining us now for our chaotic goodness. That's what we call it, isn't it? You have COVID? No, no, no. Let me at him. Let me at him. I send you Kokomi heals. I'll send you a healer Xingqiu right now. Kuki Shinobu? She's a healer, right? Sending all healers your way. Bennett? Gonna be epic. Means I stay home and watch streams. That's bittersweet. But I hope that you heal well. Rest and rebuild. All that good stuff. Take care. Happy to see you. Sad that it's because you have COVID. Something's not right here. Something is clearly not right. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. Time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and keep. Darkness. Darkness, Summer. Thanks for the follow. Don't feel too bad for me. Was bound to happen eventually. Caught it because I was flying internationally and got sent to Italy for work conference I didn't have to pay for. Okay, hold up. Pause, champ. 1, that's epic. But 2, sad that you caught COVID from it, but that's an epic trip. 3, that makes me nervous because I have to fly internationally next month. And I'm scared. I'm actually scared. But you're strong. I know it. You'll be back out into the world in no time. Alright, chat. How do I... Let me out. Let me out of here. What do you want from me? Didn't we help Xiao already? Didn't we already help him? Yeah, chat, what do we do? How do I... Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here. It was pretty rough trip home. Every stage of the trip, 3 flights and a train was delayed, so I got less. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you're home now. May you rest and relax. Lumine should start writing her will now. My lost will and testament. Is this the abyss? Where's the answer from this world? Where's my brother? Brother? I will find you. There is still a long road ahead. I'm actually a fool. I'm actually a fool. Bella, thanks for the follow. I'm actually an idiot. Open the door? Yes. Thank you, I see that now. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a fool, but that's alright. If only the miners left the gate open. I see what you did there. Thanks, chat. I leave my lavender melon in my emergency lavender melon. The loud bull chucker. Smart. If I keep getting stuck on these little rocks, I swear. Wait, did I? Did I? No? I have to change. Did I not change the time? Oh, this one has that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Everybody do the dinosaur. Not the bloody spider. Alright, Goro. You know you love spiders.
Shake it off. Advance.
Alright, you gotta chill, bro.
Next on the agenda.
It follows you? Why does it follow you? The Goro spider arc continues. Yeah, ever since that day when we realized there's spiders in this game and they scared our poor Geo Barkon. Alright, where's the arrow pointing to now? I have to go backwards. I'm trying to go that way, aren't I? Alright. It's time for the next area. Is there anything I need to do here before we go out doing our business? Not the Goros. Not the Goros spookiness. We don't like spiders. Spiders, they want me to tap dance. I don't want to tap dance. You tell those spiders, Ron. Tap. Been killing that spider. The species goes extinct in the future. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Jump, Lumine, jump.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Right as I put a chip into my mouth. Ruining biodiversity. No, I'm saving future species from terrible species. It was invasive to this nation. So, I've corrected that wrong. Letter number 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Ximing's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. Is getting long in the tooth? Who says that? The 2 of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks that say Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. Oh.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay. So the compass she was looking for this whole time ended up being the compass through space? Ah, it's out of the ground. Okay, before we touch it, is there anything else we can change in history? It's an old-fashioned term for the Middle Ages. Ah. Alright, let's go back in time. Or do we go forward in time? I think we go forward, right? Yeah, because we're here. We gotta go all the way around. Maybe we could look for Zhongli's wallet? I don't know, that's... He's got a new wallet now. Child seems to be doing a great job. Time to make history, starts playing. Has Zhongli ever had a wallet? No, he just made his own money. He didn't need to carry money. He just made it. Phineas and Ferb. 104 days of summer vacation. And something just to... I don't think I like the look of this. I don't think I like the look of this, chat. Is this where we're going? Does this look abyssal to you? Conriatic to you? No, it kind of just looks like this door. School comes along just to end it. The annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe going through portals and ruining history and fighting along the Yaksha. Helping Yanfei and meeting Yelan. And Ito's falling on his back. It looks just like this door. But also, who's to say this door isn't Conriatic, if that's how... Conrian? Conrian? That sounds about right. Nice improv, thanks. Am I free to play? Mostly. I'm a guppy. I buy the Wellingtons. And chat has been kind and donated for me getting Kokomi on my birthday. And there was the Bennett attempt. Yeah, I'm a guppy. New prescription glasses. Let's go. I think it's older than Conria's. Brighter A in Conria. Almost like Khan, as in Genghis Khan. Ria? What did I say? Like me.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I knew it seemed abyssal, but... I think this is my memory. Is this where we met the unknown god? The unnamed god? Is this where we got separated from brother?
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so. Because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going
It's
in
getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this. And I didn't read the rest of it, but that's okay.
It's...
catch up with him? I can't take pictures. Brother! Lumine spoke! I'm having a meltdown. Ether? Wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
He disappeared. It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
I'm sad. Is this an answer from this world? We got to hear Lumine's voice, though.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro-energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
I'm sorry, Xiao. Xiao was also looking for someone. That's how we found him.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
That's a good question. What if the compass can only exist here?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
I guess we gotta leave. There's no other letters? Is that it, chat? There's nothing I'm missing? If I leave now? Obviously, brother's not here. Ah. We will be reunited, dear brother. Once the dust has settled.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Note! Note 1. My name is Bo Yang. Here, I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chising to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith companions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to the others around him as Elatus and Menogius. He has mystery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. One that is just... Oh, that scared me. Doxta, thanks for the follow. Hard G? Menogius? Elatus and Menogius. He has mystery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there was some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongzhao and I have agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place. With Rongzhao aiding us from the outside, that way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, that means that I, the Yaksha, and the other Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Isn't this what Zhao was gonna do? Sacrifice himself? The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness. Hold on, I need to hydrate. The unmatched strangeness of that why I can't read anymore. It's getting late. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then, I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times, they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who run Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rongxiao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongxiao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The Mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When Mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the Fantastic Compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and Mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm? I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? And this is going by way too fast. Abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
It'll be okay, Paimon. Don't worry. We made it out! You and the others make a valiant joint effort and finally manage to escape from the underground at the very last minute. Did we get to keep that last note? No. Just this one. I guess we don't get to keep the other one. That's fine. It was really hard to read, chat. At first there was no regrets. Boyang didn't have any regrets. Until he was alone. And even in the end, while he regretted not being able to get out, he didn't regret that his brother could live. This place is cruel. To show him his family, or is that a kindness to show him his family, his loved ones before he passed? I don't know. Knowing you will die there, yeah, that's pretty dark. I mean, they knew going into it. It's just, I think when that feeling finally sets in, and the fact that he could see his family. When in the story not dark, true. Can't talk to Ito. Is his eyes open? Oh, Ito.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Bao and Yelan need to cooperate?
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Good night, Digis, BB. Lovely
Oh,
Sayu
boy.
sleeps.
I'm so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is gonna work. Good night, Digits. Much appreciate you. You're awesome. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. Don't be afraid. This is gonna work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space. Hi, Grandpa.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
That's right. When we saw the snake, the pew pew. And Paimon was like, there was a zoom zoom. I mean, we knew it was her. We assumed it was her. But now we know it's her. When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with the ground splitting open? Or does that have anything to do with why the ground split open? She could have introduced herself better, just saying. Nah, it's all part of her secrets.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No, no! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Keep this up. Your strength won't last. That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
That was a lot, chat. Thanks for the follow. Followed at the wrong time. No, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate you. So thanks to you too, Yelan.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Also, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little emotional. Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Flying lavender melon.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Ito, translate what Ushi said for
Good
everyone.
idea! Let's do that!
What'd he say? Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Bye, guys. Down.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Oh. Every time she says oh. Corey! Yeah, the cutscene, it got me. thought I wouldn't, but it got me. I'm not over it still. The cutscene broke Grace. I wasn't broken. I was just a little broken. You've got a mean streak, Yelan. Oh.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
All right.
You knew I was waiting for you?
I can't talk to Xiao right now. I know what you did. Or what you were gonna do. Yes. It was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
To the place Xiao mentioned. Boy. It was really cool. It was like an Avengers Assemble moment. It was beautiful. I think I was holding my breath, and then I started crying. That place. That place was torture. We saw our brother. We got to hear Lumine's voice. That always makes me happy. Except for when we're calling for brother. Then that just hurts me. Laura, get the butterfly. Get the butterfly. Yes. But Tui scum down there. Two words, but still so much impact. Yeah. That scene with Xiao earlier was so intense I cried too. Right. I'm like trying to keep it together right now, but I'm still feeling a little heavy from it. I got to hear Ether. I love to hear Lumine's version at some point. It hurt, Corey. It hurt. Silly Grace. It's obviously a pigeon. Obviously.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Zhao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Ushi, why are you trying to make me cry? There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Oh, that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
It's so hard to read these lines. No, Xiao. They're all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Well, now we get to fight things. Yay! Oh, this is cute. Talk to Zhao. Of course, chat. Of course we must talk to him. Laser King, thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. Happy 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I missed a lot of chat. Let me scroll up. I missed things while I was sitting here crying. Bo Ye Ye. Not Bo Ye Yang. I don't recommend contradicting the mods. Oh, were there spoilers in chat? No spoilers, please. Thank you, mods, for keeping spoiler free. Dang, that hurt. Yeah, Electro characters stay winning and losing. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Free game, by the way. Why do I play this, chat? I love this game so much. This isn't a game, this is such an experience, and I say this every time. What the mug. Grace with the siblings. Always the siblings. Why do they do this? Xiao's favorite word so far, heroes. The event art is it's so cute. This is why Zhao is my baby, and I want to take care of him. Baby suffered too much and needs a hug. I agree, Chikako. Zhao never smiles. Zhao has these half smiles that they're like what I used to call weighted smiles. I don't know if that makes sense. But like when you're in a moment that would generally make you smile normally, but you carry so much on your shoulder that even the times where you want to smile, it's really hard to do it, especially if you haven't smiled a lot. So it's like this, it doesn't necessarily look like a smile, but you're not frowning anymore. So I call it like a weighted smile. Zhao has those moments sometimes. Is it really free when it takes your heart and your emotions? True. We're paying for it when they're feelings. Really glad I got to experience that with you and everyone here. Corey, thank you for being here. And you're at a con and you're over here being so awesome and stopping by. I always enjoy sharing these moments, even though they're pretty heavy for various reasons. I appreciate you very much. Oh boy, I gotta stop crying, guys. I gotta stop with these emotions. No more emotions. What the mug? I'm gonna become Zhao and just just have the weighted smiles. Gina's almost friendship 10. Let's go. The main sim Xiao? I don't think so. I don't ship Lumine with anybody. If I change time, he's gonna stay, right? Eating breakfast, so you're my entertainment where the crazy stuff happens. Well, happy breakfast. I hope it's good breakfast. I'm drinking tears for dinner. It's fine. Good night, Vaxer. Thank you so much for being here for all of this. For all of these experiences, our adventures together. I ask my friends to take pictures of me like this as well, from like the back. Because it's like, you want to see what we're looking at, the perspective of our view, but with you in it as well. So that's why a lot of times I ask my friends to take pictures of me from behind, so that looking back, I can see what I was seeing. You don't need to see my face. I know what I look like. But I want to see things. That might sound weird, but that's what I do. You can ask Kyle. The amount of times I ask Kyle, can you take a picture of me like looking at this thing or walking this way. Yay, digits, Phoebe. No, look at Zhao. Where are you looking, Lamine? Lamine, please. Oh, fine, whatever. Let's just talk to him. You observe Xiao. Xiao says nothing. Wait, I'm gonna pause. The world is silent. No one speaks. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple of Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They're all there, yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in a blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Why do they do this? Huh? Like I said, chat, Xiao doesn't smile, yes. But in the moments where he's not frowning, it's a weighted smile. Remember that. There's a lot more to it. So that right there just kind of was a more poetic way of saying what I said. I want a picture like this. I can't get close enough though. There you go. Alright, one last photo. Actually, I should have changed to sunset. I hope we'll see him smile in the future, though. That would be nice. Yeah. I think we'll see his weighted smiles in the future. But hopefully, a nice real smile. That'll be nice. Guys, this whole story has been stunning. I don't have words. Like, this entire time I've been trying to think of proper words. I was not expecting all of this. I guess I never know what to expect with Genshin stories. But this one particularly, I don't know. There was so much to it, and it wasn't just about one person. It was everybody combined. And the fact that we had to do it all together. And that in the past. And we read the Millilith artifacts, chat. And remember, we were like, who was the Yaksha? We don't know who the Yaksha was. Now we know. And reading Boyang's letters And those final moments where he was like, I saw my family today. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again talking about it. But just imagining the moment of making the decision to go down there and telling the others to stay out. Missing your family, and then this place that's just so torturous. Either being cruel enough to show you your loved ones or being kind enough to show them to you. You know, like I don't know if I can decide whether if that was a kindness or a cruel thing to do. And then he writes, the Yaksha fell, or the Yaksha has fallen. Didn't even know his name. Ugh, I don't know, chat. Mihoyo, why do you do this? Actual focus on the characters for being well characters. Genshin was so mean, hitting us with 2 heavy cutscenes almost in a row. So mean and yet so amazingly generous to us and kind as always. Like, I will forever. Just wait until the Paimon survey. I'm telling you, my Paimon survey letters at the very end are always so long, and I think those are the moments where I can finally put to words how I feel in just like a general sense. And like the amount of thanks I give them. I don't even know if that's like, if that's what they're asking for, but I don't know. They deserve all the praise and the thanks, and I'm grateful to live through this and share it with you guys. Shows how good their story writing was. It's honestly inspiring to me. Not just playing a game or like hearing great stories, but one day I hope I can write a story like this. I think that would be really cool. Like, what if my writing could reach a point where it can, I don't know, stir somebody's emotions, make them relate to it, put themselves in the perspective of the characters, or at least just one character in a moment. There was a moment where Cookie Shinobu, it was just like talk to the 4 people, and you go up to Cookie Shinobu and ask, what about this door? And then, what do we do now? And when Shinobu answers, what are we gonna do now? She's like, you don't look so well. Rest before you take the next step. That part got me because I'm being really hesitant about leaving Japan and taking the next step because we don't ever know what that is. I don't know what that is. It was the smallest line, and it was so unexpected to relate to that in the middle of this in-depth story. So I think it would be cool not only to write a story like that, or even if just one line can stir somebody. But what if one day, like, my story would get brought to life? Or what if I could bring someone's story to life? Or bring someone's character that they created to life? You know? Like, that would be awesome. And somebody else can experience this. You know? Stories are so important. And I wish people would read more books and play more games that have a lot of in-depth story. But those are just my thoughts, you know? I also write essays on the survey. There's always so much to say, right, Weena? Thank you for sharing this experience along with us. No, thank you for being here. It's honestly special that this community is here. Because I would be playing this and crying on my own and sitting here all by myself, just kind of feeling all the feels, but it's important, and It's awesome that we get to share this together. You always stir our emotions, Grace. Oh no. I don't. Is that a good thing? I hope it's like good emotions. I hope it's good emotions. But yeah. I think that's one reason I'm always interested in role playing and writing, and you know, maybe in the future voice acting, because it's so cool to be a part of an amazing story, you know? Genshin Impact. What a very relevant name. Appropriate, brilliant name. I am not zooming in the right spot, I'm sorry. That was not appropriate. My bad. That was a little sus, I'm sorry. I was trying to zoom into his face. I swear it was his face. Right, I think... What was his name? General Elatus? Elatus? Oh my goodness. And your thoughts are wonderful and inspiring. Oh, thank you. You do know which way you're gonna go, and you will be able to take the next step when the time is right. Thanks, Weena. And Corey's right. You guys are trying to give me more feels. Thank you for taking us with you on your journey. You guys are too kind. I just sit here and play the game and cry. But this is another reason why I love Lumine and running around as her. And of course, if you play Ether, running around, you can run around as Ether. Because to me... Wait, Chikako, I see the Sealy! To me, when I run around as Lumine, I feel like I can like put myself in her shoes. And I relate a lot to Lumine. She's my favorite. So... yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm getting too all up in my feels from this. This is supposed to be an event. I thought there was fighting. I thought this was a fighting event. The only thing I'm fighting is my emotions. It's the only thing I'm fighting. I don't want to leave him. And Zhongli? Oh... What did I say, chat? Zhongli is everywhere all the time watching over us. He's always there. But his presence is so fleeting even when he's there. You did throw hands against that tree earlier? True. He was barking up the wrong tree. I was a little stumped in that moment, so... Zhongli, I hate him. You made me cry in this, right, Chikako? How many times has Zhongli made us cry? I should keep track. Bye, Xiao. I guess we'll see you later. Okay, now I'm out, I swear. How far can I go? while keeping him in our sights. After I did the Archon quest, I put Xiao in my party because I didn't want... Oh... Saving his last Yaksha son. I would like to see a prequel that Zhongli and Zhao doing Batman and Robin stuff. Yes. I am down for this. I'm putting this in the Paimon survey. I back up this claim. Is this supposed to be the temple? The temple's all destroyed. Not like Batman and Robin the movie, though. That was my first thought. There's a quest where you repair it. Oh. You mean this could have been repaired? Are you saying that in this moment, this temple could have been fixed? Instead, I have Zhao staring at a dilapidated destruction. I'm a terrible person. You need to complete his story quest first, though. I'm a terrible person. Why didn't I do... I should have done Zhao's story quest before this. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I kind of like the idea of him coming to see the dilapidated building, and after this Archon quest, it's time to rebuild it. Yeah. I agree. We'll rebuild it for the heroes. You're right. You're absolutely right. It was meant to be this way. This moment is meant to be sad. Would be weird being all solemn at a rebuilt temple. Maybe. But yeah, I like that idea. You're right. It was meant to be this way. It was fate. At least that's what I used to justify also not having done this quest. It's fine. It was meant to be this way. It was meant to be this way. Alright, bye Xiao. I'm gonna go take care of Mr. Silly over here. Bye Xiao. You remember when Grace didn't rush to complete an event? Couldn't be me. Behold. He's gone! It's cause I said behold. and blame the Abyss for this. I blame the Abyss. Darkness. Ruining our friends. Hi, Mr. Silly. Corey canon is different from regular canon. Corey canon is cool. We accept it. Except when we don't. Xiao's gone. I know, I was prolonging it, but... Xiao likes to disappear right in front of you. So really, this was pretty good. True. That's actually true. Is this an answer from this world?
I'll keep this close.
Or that? A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. Hi, Majin Dex. How are you? He's gone to fight demons and protect the people. Hero. I'm gonna miss him. We'll see him again, I'm sure. It was really cool getting to know Yelan, getting to know Shinobu and Ushi. We got separated from Paimon for a bit, and Ito took care of her. It was good to see Ito again. And Yanfei, our smart little Yanfei. This was a good one. No, Lumine, keep Xiao close instead. What kind of elf ears are those? What do you mean, what kind of elf ears? These are my ears. How dare you? They are the kind of elf ears that the humans can so-called purchase on this thing called Amazon. You humans and your technology. The elf ears are so cute. Thank you. When Goro comes back on the next banner, the doggy ears are coming back. Just you wait. Doggy ears will be back. They're elfin awesome. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Does Lamine still have a dull soul on her? Dull sword, not soul. Guys, the drumming event. I will do later. What do we have to do for this? Do I want to do this today? I think I'll do this tomorrow and the drumming event tomorrow. It's currently midnight here, so I should probably get some sleep. I don't feel tired though, because I'm feeling a lot of emotions. But I should probably stop streaming for today, so that I can stream tomorrow. May Hurts, Mayes, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna go wallow in my emotions and take in a lot of what was said in this. It's not just the in-story lore chat. If you pay attention to what these characters are saying, I guarantee you will find something relatable. So I'm gonna go reflect on the points I found relatable and on how amazingly beautiful this game is. And how grateful I am for this whole experience. I love Genshin Impact so much. Need a good rest, 6-hour stream. 6 hours is kind of short, I'm not gonna lie. You have work to do, Corey. You have work to do, Corey. Corey, thank you for joining during breakfast time. I appreciate you. I hope your con is going great. You are brilliant. You are a part of this amazing story. Miss Hina cosplay when? Did I see a chest in the distance? We'll come back for the chest. Get that sleep like Ito. Are we no longer sleeping like Sayu? Ito sleeps? What would an Ito sleep? Well, he said sleep like a rock, so that sounds about right. Ah, Ito. Haha, bed! Nice. Oh my goodness. You guys should go follow Corey Yi, who is amazing. Great friend, great person, a genius. You're brilliant in all ways, and much appreciated. Have a great time at the con. And everyone who was in chat today, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Yoni, thank you so much for the raid and bringing in your community. Old friends, new friends. Thanks for joining me today. This was really special. Perilous trial. Perilous indeed. But it's been great. Alright. I don't know who to raid today, but I guess... Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess. What the hell? We're gonna stay on the game screen. Because I'm a mess. Jesus. Hope I can check out your future Mordor in the Perilous Trial. Yes, we're going to Mordor tomorrow, before the event ends. And it's gonna be great. Gonna be epic. Let's play some Xiao music. Hello? Xiao music? You hear that? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see who we can raid today. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. This has been truly a... Oh, I missed something. Truly a blast. Thank you once again for sharing this experience. No, honestly, you guys make this experience so fantastic. Ruka, thanks for the follow. And good night, good day, everyone. Missed the event. Was it good? It was amazing. The VOD will be available to watch, but if you haven't done it and you're available to do it, I highly recommend it. It is a full experience, mind and soul. Kotoki is streaming right now. We could raid Kotoki. Little Wild Fox is streaming. Oh wait, Venti and Lisa's birthday letters. Oh, the birthday letters. Pause the chill music. How could I forget the birthday letters? Okay, we'll do the birthday letters. Let me claim this real quick. Okay, we're gonna read Venti's first, and then we'll read Lisa's, and then we will raid somebody. Event will be tomorrow. Oh, that's right, we did the Archon quest. Makes me kind of sad, but I had exams, so what can I do? We'll check out the VOD when it comes. I hope your exams went well. Lots of June Genshin birthdays, actually. All the Geminis. That's why our feels are like this. I'm a Pisces, and Geminis always get me all up in my feels. Also, today's my best friend's birthday, which is pretty special. Happy birthday, Em. I love you. Can't wait to see you soon. Alright. I don't remember what Venti sounds like, so I'm just gonna read this really upbeat, because I feel like that's Venti. Is he drunk? I don't know. Alright, Venti, The Wind Returns. Why does that sound like the title of a Ghibli movie? The breeze combing through your hair today feels a little different, don't you think? It smells faintly of flowers and also carries a refreshing scent of spring water. If you're sensitive to smells, I wouldn't be surprised if you can pick a hint of sweetness in today's wind. That's because I just ate an apple. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Let's go for a walk outside. You can pick berries for a picnic and rest at a roadside tavern. With me, the best bard there is by your side. The journey will be great wherever you go. Oops, I almost forgot. Here, this Cecilia bouquet is for you. We both smell like flowers now. Oh, Venti. This was really cute and really sweet. With me, the best bard there is by your side. The journey will be great wherever you go. Wherever we go. Thanks, Venti. A beautiful flower with a name that suits its appearance. It only grows where harsh winds blow, and it is just as intangible as the true heart of an unbound soul. Oh. Venti's specialty, other than Cecilia flowers used for decoration, the ingredients are no different from normal, but if you taste it carefully, you can taste the flower of a wind that brings hope and tiny twist of fate. Oh, perhaps this is exactly what he wants. I love Venti. Definitely gonna have to watch the Lisa read. Okay, gosh. Here we go. Hold on. All right. Yes, we will do the in-game battling content tomorrow. We only did the story Archon quest today. As a raise, suggest streamer Pimmy Primrose. Ooh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready, chat? It's time for the Lisa letter, which I know you guys have been waiting for. Oh my gosh. Of course, it's titled, Hey Cutie. Lord. Here we go. Yes, get those aura emotes in chat. Why am I nervous to read this? Hey, cutie. You know, we haven't seen each other for quite some time. You haven't forgotten about me, given how busy you are traveling the world, have you? Otherwise, you'd make me really sad. What a lovely day, isn't it? It just so happens that the flowers in the vase are blooming so vibrantly. Perhaps you'd like to have a look and pay me a visit? We can take advantage of the good weather, and I can tell you more about the stories of my studies at the Academia. That way, when you set foot in the land of Sumeru, you can tell me more about its recent changes. Shh! You know what day it is. It's not often that I'd personally cook dinner, and you know that, don't you? Ah, speaking of which, you must have wondered what the purple tint on the bolognese came from. I promise you will soon find out the answer. Now, I'm really looking forward to seeing if my magic can trigger the electric spark between you and me again. Oh my god. Lisa! Jesus. Is it hot in here? I'm feeling a little shock. Was that tingle? Was that spicy enough? That was my limited spice. I can't be too spicy because then my neighbors might hear. Oh my goodness. Pending 2? We'll update you. Ruka, can't wait to hear it. That tingle? Hello, cutie. I love Lisa. Can we see Lisa soon? Seemed like Lisa turned to Pyro for this letter. Oh my goodness. I hope that was okay. What does this say? Lisa's specialty. Harada, with an inexplicable aura. This bolognese is so exotic that you can never have enough. Did she actually enchant it with some kind of magic? A freshly squeezed, fashionable, and fruity non-alcoholic beverage. Iced wolfhook juice mixed with a pinch of other ingredients, forming a dreamy shade of violet. あらあら、美味しいだよね。Oh my goodness. An inexplicable aura indeed. That was very aura aura. Oh my. Wiener redeemed actual aura aura. I need to up the price of this. While we're at it, why don't I just end my stream talking like this? You seem to enjoy it, cuties. I'm so grateful you spend your time with me, chat. What would I do without you? I would miss you all so terribly. Oops, I forgot to claim our treasure. Thank you, Lisa. How very spicy of you. Goro, get the butterfly. Yeah. Sorry, I had to break character for Goro. Or should I say Goro? Did you get that butterfly? Sweet Goro. Oh no, that's going into Yaimiko. Oh! Speaking of which, I have to show you something before we end stream, cuties. Something Vlad made me do. This was all Vlad's idea. Sweet Vlad. Are you ready, chat? I've made just a small upgrade to our puppy party. I think Goro would really like this. Corey, tell me what you think. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's rather fitting. This was Vlad's idea. You can blame Vlad or thank him. I think it was a rather great idea. Is everything all right? Goro, how about we comb that fluffy little tail of yours? Oh, you're not turning around? Interesting. He wants his tail fluffed. You're gonna make him sit under that? Oh, he's been perfectly happy. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. The pups are protecting him. Hey, cutie. Let us comb your tail. No? Are you shy now? You should be. Meet? Hi, Razor. Can we comb your hair? No? Interesting. Everything is not alright? Grrr. That's fine. He's happy. Are you happy, Goro? I think he's happy. I think that's the end of our stream chat. Alright. Wait, I think I can just do this. Is everything alright? Razor has a dirty, dirty mind. How dare you? Razor does not have a dirty mind. Alright, what was the name of the person that you recommended that we raid today? Da, 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 da. Oh, I see it. Primrose Evadine volunteered as tribute. Let's see what they're up to today. Let's just take a quick peek. Ooh, Yelan cosplay. And they're doing the story. Oh, and they just got to the part where they showed brother. Let's go raid them and share the love, shall we, chat? No spoilers, okay? Absolutely no spoilers. Or I will be very cross with you. I will forget to be kind, cuties. Alright, let's raid channel. They're doing a Yelan cosplay. They're doing the quest that we just did, the Archon quest, so no spoilers. Enjoy your stay, okay? Got it? No mentioning you're gonna love this part or anything about the story. Just be comfy, be kind, and let people experience the magic for themselves. Yay! That's our raid message. You can throw in all the emotes you want. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You guys are brilliant. I had an amazing time. I'm gonna go be emotional now. What time is tomorrow's stream? I don't know yet, but if you're in the Discord or on Twitter, I will announce it on Twitter, or Discord, both. And I'll probably be going a little earlier than today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so much, cuties. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. And as always, Newborn officially out. I will catch you in the next one. Good night, chat. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Good night. La 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 la. Ciao, chat. Ciao, or shall I say ciao? Ciao, bye. Bye, guys.